2, 1, go. Filled with wonders and joys, face each new sun with thoughts clear and true. Unafraid of the unknown, 'cause I'll face it all with you. Hello everybody, how y'all doing? Glad to see you, super glad to see you, always glad to see everyone when they're first here, and when they stay here, they're even better. Thank you guys for being here, I appreciate that. First day of NodeVember for us. We're going to be starting off on NodeVember with Alchemist Lab. We've got to make something Alchemist Labby out of everything procedural, or as much procedural as we can. It's pretty much just a prompt and just a challenge, so we can do as much or as little noting as we want to. I had an idea that I want to do for Alchemist Lab. Not fully sure exactly what I want to do, but of course, always ready to listen to anybody's comment on anything. Because I like to hear what people think, whether or not I'm actually going to work on it. It's always good to toss out some ideas, because you can think about them yourself. Once you get them out of your head, the joke suddenly either becomes funnier or less funny. So putting out your ideas out there is always good. Always good. So we are going to work on Alchemist Lab. Don't save. We gotta start off with the default cube, immediately delete it, and then bring in a default cube because we enjoy murdering meshes. We enjoy killing our meshes. It's something to do. Something to do, murder. When you're bored, what do? Stab, stab. And hoozles. We want to bring in this network. So, I'm thinking for an Alchemist Lab, we've got to have a bunch of, like, tubes and stuff like that. First thing that popped in my head is an Alchemist pipes running around the room like an old Microsoft pipe screensaver. Ah! That's funny. So, there is a little asset that I have. I'm not going to be using anything like this node, but there is the chorus plant. Where is the chorus plant? Come here. Come here. There we go. Chorus plant. I have this guy here. This node setup was actually made off of a tutorial that was meant to actually simulate that exact same type of thing. So it's got these little sections of pipes here and these little connectors. So I just turned that tutorial into like a chorus plant that I could change the seed of, change the count of. Look at that. So that's kind of the thing that I had. I've been wanting to try and make another chorus plant that's a little bit better than this, that has some more sprouting limbs on it, but I'm unsure exactly how I would do that. So, I don't. I'm not sure how to do that yet. But we're going to be making something tubular, and I think... I'm not quite certain. I'm going to have to bring in a node setup. I'm thinking that we bring in water. Water. Give me the procedural environments of water flow. So I have this setup here. Oh boy. I forgot that everything was connected to this water flow. Oh boy. Okay. So, not exactly what I want. Okay, we're gonna go with just Cave Johnson. Cave Johnson. Hey, Cave Johnson, come here. There we go, Cave Johnson. So, we got Cave Johnson here. This guy is a procedural environment that allows there to be a water flow here. This guy has a shortest path, and that's kind of the idea of what I want to do with it, but a little bit looser in this terms. And let's take a look. Oh boy, is this crazy. Water, here we go. Okay, so a little late, but I'm here. Late? You're 9 minutes late. I wouldn't call that late. We go for 5 hours. Go for 5 hours. You is early, as far as I'm standing. Mostly down. Okay. So the procedural event that's actually happening here is the shape of everything that is being created in this node is a bunch of points inside of a grid. And those points are being transformed into cubes. But to get everything working in this section, everything's got to be separated in between what is a block and what is air. So, I've taken all the sections that are air, so we got landmass here and we got air mass here. Basically, the air mass is the opposite of whatever the landmass is. So, we take the air mass and we put that through this system here, and we put a bunch of cubes into that. And then we turn those cubes into lines, and those lines are all trying to point around to find a shortest path in between this cube here and this cube here. It's taking all of these cubes that you don't see and making this line right there. That's where it's making that line. But I kind of forget on how a shortest path works. Okay. So, it's taking... This is the edge path. It's taking all of those points that we've instances here. And it's going through the edge path curves. Okay, so it's turning all of the edge paths to curves right here, okay? And it's taking the position of one of the objects and taking another position of another object. And these are the controls for those. And that equals, and that equals. Okay. So, we want to, let's see here, next vertice index. Okay, so we need to give it a point, and the next index vertice is that. Okay, and that is the shortest path. Okay. Shortest path. Okay. End vertex. End vertex can, if that doesn't have one, then it just does any path. Okay. So, if I am to mostly go down with edge vertices, what is this? First x1 point 0.1 and then 0.2. Interesting. Edge vertices. Subtract, separate XYZ, color map, multiply. Oh, this isn't even doing anything. Oh, this isn't even doing anything. What is this doing? Oh. Okay, well, it wasn't doing anything to begin with. Okay, it's basically just taking, what? 0.1 and subtracting 1,000 so that it mostly goes down? Okay, well, that's interesting. GameWatch77, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Read the clock wrong. Oh, yeah. So finally in America, we're back on to the rest of the world's time after taking a couple weeks, as per usual during daylight savings time. We're absolutely really slow on that. Okay, so that's basically just making everything go down. Right. And that's doing the edge cost. Now it makes sense. Because when it goes in the positive, we don't want the water to go in the positive Z, so we gave it a multiplication of like 10,000. So it's just like, you don't want to go up. Like going up is a bigger cost on the edge vertice. That's what we're doing. Okay. And then the end vertex, right. Okay. So we want to we want to make something similar. We're going to put this off to the side, and we're going to make something similar. We want to do a cube process, which is basically making a, we could, I guess, make a mesh to volume. We could make a mesh to volume sort of dealy here. We really don't need too much of a strict size to this thing. But we scale this guy up, we get more volume inside of here. What we want to do with this volume? We want to add points to volume. Points to volume. We plug this guy in, and we basically get a bunch of points. Or points to volume. Whoops! Okay, wait, I'm sorry. My bad. Other direction. Not points to volume. Volume to points. Volume to distribute points in volume. There we go. Now we got all of these little points inside of the volume. They kind of look like diamonds because basically they're giving an X, Y, and Z to everything. So up, down, left, right, forward, backward. That's what they got. But we want them to not be random. We want them to be in a grid because we're in Minecraft. And Minecraft, of course, is on a 1 meter system, meaning all of these guys need to make sure that they are all on a grid. Up, down, left, right. Perfect. So what do we want to do with those? We want to put a cube. A 1 meter cube on everything. That's good to have knowledge of how Minecraft works. I was about to type in Minecraft. I want on points. We want to put an instance on points. Basically, what this is doing is it's taking this cube and it's copying it all over the place. So that's what we got here, is all of these cubes. And this cube is being distributed in the volume here. So as we shrink down and bring up this mesh here, that's what we can do. But we are in NodeVember. We probably shouldn't do that. We don't need any mesh. We shouldn't have any mesh. Let's have a cube. We're gonna kill that mesh again. There we go. Mesh the volume. Here we go. Much better. Griefing King. Come on in. Hello. How's it going? What were you up to? We're working on NodeVember. So, we got all of these cubes, and they're instancing around. We gotta get these guys, we gotta get these guys into a sort of realization. Let's see what you were up to. SO at Griefing King.
The Foxtail says to go check out. At Griefing King.
You were working on some Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans. Were you winnings? Were you winning the clans? Were you winning the clashes? Instance on points. So basically, right now, all of these points that we have here are being copied over to here, but they're all fake cubes. They're not actually have any geometry. As I change these guys, the other guys change too. So these are all the same cubes, but in a very weird way. We can make them a little bit more real by realizing the instances here. And as a matter of fact, we could also do a remove interior faces. This little doohickey, this little fantastic little doohickey that I have here, deletes all the interior faces. If we go inside of this object, we see every single face of every single block here. You see this? We plug this guy in, and it literally removes everything on the inside that's facing each other, just like Minecraft. So, we optimize the cube, and we get that done. About to change profile. Cool. So we got that guy. We still have the cubes.
Exploding. Keep clear.
Because, as you can see, all the faces are still there. But this isn't the end product that we want. We actually want to turn all of these lines here, we want to turn those into curves. And what we want to do, we want to do a merge by distance. This guy. This guy is sort of doing the same thing as this one, but it's basically just any points that are close together. So if we take a look at this guy, all of these corners. Water!
Luca, Chad is reminding you to drink water. Lap, lap, lap. Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Thank you for the asterisks too there, Foxo. You can see all these corners here. All these corners basically have a vertice for this cube, this cube, this cube, this cube. But we don't want all of that. We want to remove all of those points, and we want to combine each cube with one another. So if we realize these, basically, we get a single line for 2 cubes there, allowing us to have the potential of a shortest path from one end of the cube all the way to the other, which is what we want given this guy over here, which is what we're looking for, because this water flow is taking the shortest path through all of the air blocks. But we want to turn this guy into some sort of like Alchemist Lab. So let's get us a curve path. Edge path to curves. So basically, what this guy is doing is it's taking a curve and it's turning it into... It's taking the paths of the edge and turning it into curves. And we want to... We do that. No, okay, that's not going to do. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Is that going to give me a... Oh, no, okay. We will have to get in a edge path, shortest path. Alrighty. Next vertice index. We want to put that guy in there, and that will give us some sort of like cost here. We want to do a start vertice of position. Start vertices. That one. Nope. Okay. We want we want what in order to start a path? We need a path that is equal to a specific point. Okay. We need a path that is equal to a specific point. So it's a compare node. Basically what this guy is going to do is it's going to take a vector, or basically an XYZ, and I want it to do a element-wise that is equal to a specific point, epsilon 0. I think that's what we need, right? Yes. Okay, yes. Okay, so currently we're starting at 0, 0, 0 for this guy, and we want to have an epsilon of, like, about there. That'll be good. Or that. Something like that. Epsilon basically means, I think it means somewhere close. So it's kind of growing its sphere of influence. Alright, and the next vertice we want to have it have a random edge cost, end vertex, position equal to something. Okay, that's the position. But what if we were to give the edge cost just a random value? Random value between 0 and 1. Go. No? Random position. No. Random vector? No. Okay, we want the thingy to equal something. No. Somewhere in between these two, right? Okay, so this is giving Okay, that's giving a single point, but I want to give it multiple points. That's what I want to do. Mesh next vertex index. How do we do this? I've forgotten how. I want to look up really quickly. Shortest path. Blender. Shortest path. Open new tab. Get an advertisement? My gosh. Skip. Okay. Okay, so what we want is an index. Okay. Oh, okay. Edge cost, random, that's fine. But we want the end vertex equal to... Okay, so that's doing the end vertex. Oh. Start vertice. Maybe... No. Alright, let's put in the vertices in terms of this, so that way we can actually get something of a squiggly here. Because I want some squigglies. I definitely want some squigglies. So, our current position is... Our start position is this. Okay. But we might want... that's fine. Equals index. These are both integers. And we do integer, and then we do integer equals to greater than, and then I want an index. We plug you in, and plug you in. Oh, here we go. This is the type of squigglies that I want. Okay, good. Alrighty, and then this guy here. This guy makes all of the squigglies go in weirdo directions, which is what we want. Good. This is kind of what we're looking for. And the edge cost, of course, we can change into a noise. Texture. Can we turn it into like a wave texture? Wave and get something interesting? We might be able to. Roscoe. I constantly call you Rose. All the time. Hope all is going well. Everything is going very well. We are having fun. We're doing one of those weird things. We're doing fun. How can we possibly have fun? I'm going to bring down the scale here. And I want to see if I can get some sort of weird pattern here. Oh, I can get a weirdo pattern. Look at that. There is something there. There is something there. Oh, that's weird. Why? And where is it going? Okay. So it does a thing. It does a thing. But if we plug in the wave, and then we bring down this guy a bit, and I'm going to do a distortion. And then we can do a phase. Okay. Alright, something happening. Something happening! Okay. I think I like the noise better than the randomosity. Okay. That's kind of giving a little bit more of a control over it. Alrighty. Good. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Kind of. A little bit. I'm wondering if I should change up the geometry. This is the greatest thing about procedural generations. This is what I absolutely love. Currently, we've gotten all of these squigglies here, but I want more of a pattern. I want something that's bigger. Give it a save. Yeah, we haven't done any saving, have we? We need to make ourselves a stream assets.
Chat is reminding you to drink water. Laugh. Asterisk.
NodeVember 2024. Ah, I'm so glad to be working on this. Alchemist Lab. There we go. Alchemist Lab. Welcome on in, Sammy. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. This is what's great about the procedural generation. We can get rid of this guy. This guy doesn't matter anymore. Ah, no! No! Ow, it hurts right here in my chest. Ah. Oh. Gosh, getting back to life. Okay, getting out of the kinks out of the neck. Oh, ow. Boo? Ow. Watchers Arcade, hello, how's it going? Good to see you too. Oh. Oof. Goodness sakes. Oh, you know what? I don't have anything but water right now. I need some other caffeine stuff. I can smell the singed fur. I'm sorry. Well, you need to take off smell-o-vision. It's probably not great, and especially in an environment like this. Like, we've got all of these fairies running around here. I have no idea what they smell like. They could smell like anything from gumdrops down to mildew. Got that mildew fairy in here somewhere. Still can't find it. They're around here somewhere. Oh, that reminds me, guys. Motion. Motion is off to the left there. Motion Studios is, I think today they will be updating everything so that people can play on links. So pretty soon you're going to be able to play the Puka's Minecraft Den. All this area here is actually a game that you can play in. So you'll be able to download Motion and play it. You're not able, I think, to make a game yet, but you will be soon. You will be able to soon. That's if you want to join the beta versions of this. The beta versions you just got to sign up for. Wow. Motion Studio is also free.
Look at that.
It's all free.
Beautiful.
It's all free. There you go. There's that singed fur smell that you were looking for. Or was that eggs? That was probably eggs. As long as they keep their farts to themselves. No, didn't happen. Love the puppy wipeout. This cam right here. Yeah. They're all wiped out. It is all wiped out. Oh! Sully just got new PJs. Sully! Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Where's your good puppy? I know. Oh, look at that face. Oh, that face. Hello, what a good puppy. Yeah. What a good puppy. Just got some new PJs. Starting to get cold over here, so we needed to get him some. And the littlest one needs the PJs. Here you go. You go, puppies. Puppy wipeout, yeah. It's nighttime here. That's why they're all wiped out. Nighttime out there. Puppy. What you? Oh, boop. That's not the boop. That's the boop. There you go. Boop. That's what you needed. Alright. So, yes, this is why I like the procedural generation stuff. Is because I want to turn this into a more of a swirly type thing. And I know how that sounds. But any hoozles. We want to take a curve spiral. We want to take a curved spiral and we want to turn this guy into our volume. But we can't turn a spiral straight into a volume. It doesn't actually have a volume. But what we can do is we can do a curve to mesh. And then we can give it a profile. Usually I give it a quadrilateral. Quadrilateral. Hello? That's not right. Shift A, search. Quadrilateral. There it is. There it is. Okay. Basically, it just means that it's square. Polyarmor, trapezoid, kite, points, any hoozles. We just want some sort of, like, square thingy to give it a profile curve. So it's currently doing... Nope. It's currently doing this. It's doing that. But we want it to be a little bit wider. So we want to do the start radius down here. And we want to do the end radius a little bit wider. And we want to give it more height as well. And we want to give it a lot more rotations. A lot more rotations. There we go. Maybe a little bit less rotations. More? Just less in size here. There we go. There we go. Okay. And we want to fill caps. Realize instances. So we're going to make this guy a full volume. And if we plug this guy into the distribute points, this gives us a volume into this guy here, giving us somewhat of a circle. But I don't want just that. I might want less cube size. Maybe I want more lines. Yes. Maybe. I think all of these points are kind of like curve the mesh. Maybe all of these points are a little too close. That's might be the problem. You know when it gets cold, when your dogs start to sleep under your blanket with you? That's pretty much every day. Whether it's summer or not. They just love the snuggle. 1 month from today is my birthday. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Promenades are... Promenades are not bad. It's when the chows start to get up on the bed. Oh, the cows start to get up in the bed and start to sleep more. I want to turn this somehow into a little bit more of a rotation, but I don't know how. Do I reduce the size of this? Is that what I want to do? Maybe I want to reduce the size of this. I don't know. Let's try this and see what happens. And then we plug this guy into here. Okay. That actually cuts off of our circle. Alright. So let's go ahead and increase our size. Alright. Height. Alright, that's changing things up a bit. Alright, so that did that. But we want the width to be wider, I guess, right? Let's do a height on this guy, but let's bring the camera up. So let's do a grab Z, just to make sure that it's nice and straight. There we go. That's where we want it. And now I can plug this guy back into here and see what we have. We have something better, but it's still doing some crossing. I don't want it crossing in between those sections there. So I need to give it more height. And then I need to give it more width. There we go. And then I still need to give it more height. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for something that has a potential to go into an infinite loop upwards. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I want... greater than that. Okay, 0. This needs to be 0. We want the end vertice to be... where? Oh, what if we put the end vertice in a position instead of a random value equals, let's do a vector, do the position thingy, and we plug that into the end vertex, and then we kind of want to give an epsilon. Okay. I want to get this guy over to a position here. Okay, that went on the Y, and this needs to go on the X. So the end vertice is over here. Right. Okay. But it's still not doing a spiral technique here that I want. I want it to have a clear path from top to bottom. But it doesn't look like it's going to. I might just want to keep it on this guy and call it a good day. So we'll do that. We'll put it there. We'll say that that's good. We want the rotations to be exact. Where is our spiral? There's our spiral. We want the rotations to be 0.5. Is that where I want the rotation to end? No. I want it to end on 6, 7. No. Okay, that's not right. Oh, that's radius. Oh, that's radius. Oh, my bad. Radius. Okay, radius is got to be the same. Rotations has to be 4. No, 4. Exactly 4. There we go. So that way, we can take this entire system, and I want to be able to do a transform geometry. I want to be able to take this whole system, do a join geometry. Not join strings. Join geometry. And I want to be able to take everything we just did, and I want to be able to duplicate it. What? That's the scale. My bad. I want to be able to take it all the way. Why are you doing that? Oh, that's because I... Like, why is everything so flat? Oh, that's because I made the Z... right. I'm stupid. I made the Z 0. 0 is not no transformation. 0 is nothing. 0 is nothing in transformation. Okay. There it is. Okay. There's our connection. Right there. That's what we want. Our height. Our height should be exact of 20. There we go. And then we need to make sure that this is an exact movement of exactly 20. There we go. And then all those points meet right up. Exactly what we want.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Outfit change? What are we changing into? By Jove, hello! Oh, we gotta add Watcher's Arcade to the hype train. I'm sorry. I missed that. Yes, we will do that. We'll just change our outfits. Give me 18. Hate 74. Tree birch. Costume. 74? Okay, we're gonna do 74. 74. Do. Motion capture. We want this one. And 74. 74. Tree birch. Yeah, birch is not the best tree in the entire world. I don't tend to like birch much. But here it is. Yay. That's the one difference between me and Skizzleman. I don't like birch. Doing well. Also, what are we doing today? NodeVember. We're working on NodeVember. I'm not liking this outfit. There we go. We can see. We'll do this for as long as that timer lasts, for sure. Hey, want to see what I'm working on? That's right. You should chop down a birch tree. Alrighty. Hope you're having a great stream. I is. Let's add in Watcher's Arcade to the hype train. We gotta do that. I am sorry. I completely missed that. We gotta do that. Open. We want to open. 3D rendering. Projects. Where's hype train at? We need to go to Puka. I'm seeing Puka's projects. I want on some of the new stuff that I downloaded. Where's the new stuff I downloaded? Yeah, I'm not seeing. I don't know where my new stuff is. There we go. Where is streaming assets? Streaming assets. Hype train. Here it is. Open. Hey, Verita. How's it going? Good to see you. Wop wop. Bum ba da ba da bum bum bum. Gotta open up the hype train. Oh, this is 1 point. Oh, I opened it up in official. I wanted to open it up in beta. Oh well. Oh well. Excuse me? Excuse me? Uh-oh. We got problems. We got major problems. Okie dokie. Let's figure out what's happening here. So the mesh is there. That's pretty good. That's nice. That's awesome. Why is the texture not there? Let's figure that out. We need to go to shading. Let's go to shading and figure out what's wrong here. Alright, take care, Toa. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. Good. I was scared there for a minute. This is like, why is it not showing up? Alright, we're good, though. We're good. Nope, that's not right. That's not right. Are you getting warm, puppy? Come here. Come here. Someone says, come here. Sully, come here. Come here. Upstand. Upstand. There we go. There we go. Go ahead and get off. There you go. Gotta get your PJs off. You're getting warm, ain't you? There you go. There you go. Go properly. Quite lovely. Yes, your eyes. Much better, huh? You getting a little warm? Get a little warm. There you go. You go, Papoose. Poppy was starting to pant over here. PJs were a little bit too much inside of a warm room. We need to duplicate this collection here. We need to duplicate that collection. And we need to bring it down below the other guy here. Once it starts working. Once it starts working, we can actually do something. Dookie, 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 dookie. And there we go. So we need to grab this guy, this guy, this guy, and then we move this guy down a few blocks. Right there. Perfect. We need to take Corrales. We need to move him down a few blocks too. Alrighty, we want to change you into the proper skin. Watchers Arcade is your skin in Java. If your skin is in Java, then I can easily grab it. Watchers Arcade. That's not how it's spelled. Let's try that again. Should be cool. Copy you. And then go away. Add. I don't want that. Paste. Watchers Arcade. Search. There you is. I remember your skin. That looks familiar. There we go. Let's make sure that we put your skin into a folder that we're going to remember to find. We want 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins, Puka skins. No, not Puka skins. Friend skins. You are not me. Just so you know that. And I am not you. Good. And then we put you into friend skins. Friend skins. You're there. You're there. Wait a minute. Hold on. Watchers Arcade. We're going to put a date at the end of this. 2024. Just to make sure that it's the latest skin. Just to make sure of that. Watchers Arcade. That's not right. We want game textures, friend skins, Watchers Arcade. Oh, you're there. Apparently I have a, I don't know, a Christmas skin. It looks like it's covered in confetti or something. Looks like it's covered in confetti and the back of your shirt is covered in breakfast. Oh, no. Wrong. We need to separate the skins, then add it in. It's lagging. Friend skins. Watchers Arcade. There you are. Try that again. There we go. Now we have you added to the hype train. You are passenger number. Passenger 161. Oh, no. Enter means that. There we go. Passenger count 161. File. Save. There we go. For the seasons. For the seasons. I didn't know that you did a lot of baking. Seasons. Jokes. 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 Alright, we got the hype train character added on. Where are we with this guy? I gotta make sure that I render that thing. I need to add it into my list. I should probably do that now, right? Add that into my daily list. I got Trello open for a reason. To put down tasks that I actually need to remember. Add to list. Render the hype train! Exclamation points. All I have to do is just remember to hit render. That's really all I need to do. Because then it replaces itself as the asset that it calls upon. That's all I gotta do. Go to bed, hit render. Or hit render, then go to bed. I mean, if I go to bed and then hit render, it's not actually gonna render. I mean, I could dream about actually hitting render. Yeah, I did the thing. I'm actually useful. And then wake up, realize it was just a dream. Alright. So we got our spiral that we wanted. We even got a repeating spiral. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted something that was repeating. But now, I want some other stuff on here. So we got all of these squigglies and thingies like this. I want to turn these actually into some sort of mesh. So this is creating the squiggly. This is the squiggly creator. We gotta clean up all of this. Whenever you are doing any sort of animation, no matter how big or small, make sure you organize everything. Because if you do not organize everything, it will take a lot longer to animate. Instance on points. You want the cube. That makes all the squiggly there. Realize instances and then merge by distance. And then we have all of these guys. The position that I don't think we're using. Yeah, we're not using this guy anymore. The index, greater than, equal to, and then we have our noise generator to make a noise thingy. And then edge path right there. All right. So that is our squiggly creator. That means, this guy means absolutely nothing to me. This is our duplication machine right here. This is what's going to be at the end of everything too, because this is going to allow me to create a looping animation right there. But in between everything here, we're going to need to give it some sort of like mesh. We need to give it a save here. And what I want to do is do a curve to mesh. What this guy is going to do is about the same thing as this guy over here. If I plug this guy in, realize instance. If I plug this guy in, oh, it doesn't do a thing. Okay, cool. Get rid of that guy. Okay. So what this guy is doing is it's going to do the same thing that we had before, but this time we have a ton of mesh that we want to turn into something else. We want to grab a quadrilateral again, because we are working with the Minecraft stuff, and we want to plug this into the profile curve. This gets us a bunch of this crud, and my gosh, is that a lot of mesh. Alright, we want to bring down the width to something like a 0.5. Alright, we got a lot of pipes. Oof, there's a lot of pipes. Okay, fill caps. Alrighty. Wow. Well, my computer is going wacky on this. We want to do a set shade smooth. So all of these have a smooth shader. I don't want that. The way to get rid of that, easiest, is to literally just put on a set shade smooth thingy there and then say no. I do not want that. All right, so we got that. We want to do a resample resample curve. We want to resample the curve. We want to make it so that this curve is whoa. Well, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, it's currently trying to make 10 points. It doesn't have 10 points to do this. It needs to have some sort of, like, length on it. Oh, this is going to kill me. Oh, the length needs to be 0.5. Oh, okay, better. Better. All right, if I set it to 0.5, it kind of gets on a better thing. If I put this on a 1, it's okay. It's okay. But if we put this on a 0.5, it kind of gives a little bit more of a better corner around areas. Let's see here. We're going to want what? Oh, there's an ad. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. How many times can your skin be on the train? I'll add that, answer that in... Oh, wait. Yes, if you can hear this, you can have it as many times as you want. As many times as you want, you can have it on the train. We are out of an ad break? I think we're out of an ad break. Yeah, Sammy, you are able to have your skin on as many times as you would like. So, on that train, I think, like, Ben is, like, half the passengers. Ben has himself in there, like, so many times. I have myself some clementines here. Very good. I'm not sure if I want a square that big. Let's bring down the size a little bit. There we go. There we go. So we got all of these little pipe thingies. But I don't just want straight pipes. I don't want straight pipes. Oh, you're not back yet. Right. My bad. My bad. My ad break ends in 15 seconds. Resample curve. Do there. There we go. Okay, now it says there. And probably for anybody else, and that's a sub, they probably are going to hear this another time. Sammy, you're able to have it as many times as you want. As many times as you want. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all good. These tangerines are good. Alright. I want to take some of these edge paths and I want to squigify them. I want to squiggly the squiggly is what I want to do. So we have a bunch of these.
It's a gift sub.
It's a gift sub. Sammy Terry gifting out a sub to watchers. Hug it. Sammy. Thank you very much for gifting out that sub to watchers. I appreciate that. And you did a 3-month yourself. Hugs to you again. Hug at Sammy. Ah! Spelling is not my suit. There we go. Hugs to you as well. 3 months. Wickamon. 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 Yeah. I need to make squigglies out of these squiggly. Because in an Alchemist Lab, you got all sorts of wiggly doohickeys. I want to see if we can get a set position of certain sections of this. I want to do a Boolean. And I want to do this Boolean to be a noise. I want this Boolean to be a noise of 4D on its current position. Because that might help. I want to plug this into that. No, not into the selection. Random Boolean. Or selection. Is that right? Color, selection, Shift A, math, vector math. We want to do a add or subtract a 0.5 onto this. 0.5, there we go. 0.5 system into the selection. And then we take this selection and we keep it there, I think it is? Or do we do a... Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's correct. Okay. And then we offset this on the Z here. All right, so some of it is being selected. That's correct. And I need to bring down the scale a bit. No. Okay. That's not right. What if random value... What if I take the random value, do a Boolean, plug it into the probability, and then plug that probability into the selection? Alright. We're getting something. I'm not sure if this is correct. Set position. Edge paths to curves. Okay. Maybe I need to do this. So, merge by distance, and then edge paths by curves, and then I want to resample the curve, and then I want to set the position of these into here. Maybe. Okay, that's not doing anything of what I want it to do. That's not doing anything that I want it to do. Math. Vector math. Add. Interesting. Interesting. Resample length. Curve to mesh. Resample curve. Edge path to curve. Resample curve. Length. Doopity-doopity-doo. Jump up, and get down. Jump around now. Jump up, and get down. Alright, that's not even doing anything. Interesting. So we need to move some points here, but I don't know how. I thought that I could move the position of curves. Curve points, but apparently I can't. Why not? Because I want to select certain sections. Okay. What if I do a Edge path to curves. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Still not selecting the points that I want to. Compare. I want to compare a float, vector, color,
That
integer.
outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
To oak plank tree? Yeah, we can do that. Oak! Come on, we can't even see what I'm working on. You call for it. You call for it. You call... Pale oak. Yeah, we can do pale oak. That's right. We haven't done pale oak. Okay, pale oak. I read it as plank oak. Plank oak. I need to download it. I need to do plank oak. Plank oak. Get in the plank oak. Plank oak, everybody. Gotta get that plank oak there. I know what I talks about. Don't you worries. No worries about anything. Motion capture. Red, purple eyes. Plank oak tree. That's not what I want. We'll just put it there anyways. There we go. I messed up with things. Go away. 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 There we go. All these windows. There we go. What do we look like? Oh! Wow, that is... Wow, those eyes stare into your soul. Good lord. Eee. Those eyes stare into your soul if I ever saw one. Got anything bamboo? Bamboo? Too thin. There is a cactus one. There's a puka fungi in different varieties as well. Tree dark mode. Tree dark mode. Yes. Alright, I want to figure out how to do a certain thing. Let's store named attribute. Let's try that. I want to... I want to set a point. Edge path to curve. Okay. What if I have to? I think I know what's happening. I'm not able to do it this way. Okay, hold on, let's go to F1. I'm not able to do it this way. I've got to set it to a mesh and then back to a curve then. Okay. Edge path to curve. We need to do a curve to mesh and then a mesh to curve. Mesh to curve. We got to do one to the other and back again. Right here. Because I think the reason I'm not able to move it is because it's not points. Realize instances. I'm just going to really make sure that this is working properly the way I want it to. Okay. Realize instances. And then I want to set the position. No. That's not right. Set the position. I want to store named attribute here. And I want to give it a name of Squiggles. I want to name it a game. Give it a name of Squiggles. Cemetery. All right, take care. Be safe. But that is not all. Oh, do I? Is it the same? Is it the same way? Yep, there it goes. Well, there's that. I'm not sure if that's what you wanted. That one? Cold. There we go. There's that one. And then we need to get accessories, eye tracker. Let's see here. Home. Windows adjustments. And then ARG. What is ARG? Creaking. Okay, do we have any other thing? Fruit at 0, tongue out. Okay. Aruga. Okay. This one, we're gonna do ARG. Oh. I've turned into a clown. ARG. That's the expression that we have set up for that. So, ARG. Thump thump. Creaking is coming for you. It is coming for you. For you. There we go. Set it to anger. So we have we do have the that one, which is kind of funny. That those come up like that. But yeah, at least we have that and that one though. And if fruits expression. That turns off from dark resin orange. Ah. You need to set the expression for the tree. Its name file. Alright. So, we have this. But I'm not sure if this is doing what it needs to. We need to set this to -0.5. So, that might select certain things. If we take this and we do a delete geometry. I want to delete geometry. Points. Edges. Edge. And we want to plug this into here. Okay, that's not... Oh, wait. Named attribute. Named attribute. We want it to be... remainder equals... String the curves? No. We just want it to be a string. There we go. Ah! Squiggles. And then we plug this guy into there, and then we just plug this attribute into there. No. Really? Only faces. Edge. Float. Selection. Value. Edge. I want to give it a name. Float. Integer. I want to give certain things a selection. Do I just do a separate? No, I don't want to do a separate. That's the problem. I don't want to separate the instances. That's the problem. Okay. Then I'm going to have to open up another thing here. I'm going to have to open up another... Blender for the 3.0. And there is a test here that I did in order to select certain sections. Select certain sections. I want to open... Blender test? No. My models, projects, tutorials. Where the hell did I put this? And I want it by modification based. Test selection. Okay. What is this doing? Edge path to curves. That's doing fine. Then we want to resample on a noise selection. Oh. Okay. We want to resample certain selections. And that gives those sections... Okay. Okay, resample those. Resample curve. Okay, so we're getting rid of this guy. Delete geometry. Get rid of that guy. We want to do a resample curve. And that doesn't mean anything. Resample curve. Which sections? We want to resample these sections. And if we resample those sections... which sections? These. And then we want to do a set position on those guys. Set position on these guys. Which ones? These ones. That's still not doing the correct selection. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, computer. You can do it. We need a little bit more work than this. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Do a thing. Do a thing. Not happy, Bob. Not happy. Come on. Go away. There we go. Alright, so why does this work? Because that shouldn't work. That shouldn't work. Because according to the other system, it didn't. That's the problem here. It's not selecting. Alright, store name attribute. Go away. Who cares about you? Nobody did. Nobody does. Resample curve. Go there. Who did what?
A second chip in for the animation project thingy. It doesn't need to clash with NodeVember though.
Oh, goodness. Verify, you're too generous. Too generous with your time, mostly. Giving out your time like it was candy. You're far too good. Far too good for me, Veridot. Resample. I gotta get this working. I have to get this working. We need to resample those sections. And then we need to set position. That's what it should be doing. Set position. Which selection? This selection. Here. Not that position. And it's not changing. Because it should be changing. That's the problem. It should be changing. Resample curve, curve length, length, set position, change, offset, there. Should be changing. Why not? Noise. Add in these guys. Resample. Resample curve. Realize instances? Maybe that's the problem. Is that the problem? Is that why we're not doing this? Realize instances. No. That's not the reason. Edge path to curve. Resample curve. Nope. That's not it either. Set position. No, that's not it. Realize. Nope. That it? Nope, it's not it. Okay. We don't need to resample the curve then. Forget about the curve. Mesh the curve. Realize instances. Or, yeah. Set position. It's not moving. Why not? It's not moving anything. Why doesn't it move? I am flabbergasted. Absolutely incredibly flabbergasted. This should be working right now. I am incredibly flabbergasted. Noise texture, position, add. You should have some form of selection here. Why don't you? You have nothing. Nothing. Random value, can you please save me? No, you can't. You're at least selecting something. But it doesn't change anything. Probability. Alrighty. I need to figure out another way to get this moving. Curve to points. Curve to points. Move this. There. You're a bunch of points now. You have no reason not to move. Why not? You should be at least selecting between one and the other. This makes no sense to me. It should be using the position of itself in order to give some sort of noise that's happening here. But it's not. It can't. Count. Length. Points. The points get realized. Realize the points. Still not working. Why not? Points don't move. Even in a Boolean. Negative 0.5. All of them move. All of them. Length 0.5. Points to curve. Curve. Points to curves. Let's give this guy a quick save before I plug this guy in and totally destroy myself. Yep, did do that. Okay. Why? I don't understand. Right. Okay. So, if you're not going to work, Blender, I am going to force you to work. That's how this is working now. Oh, I'm mad, because this needs to be working right now. Oh, this so is going to be... Why are you working now? Why are you working now? What? Why are you working now? You are working now. Why now? Why are you working now? Why are you working now? Why? Why? Why are you working now? Oh, it's threatened, all right. It's threatened. It wasn't working before. Oh, it wasn't working before. It was working fine before. And then suddenly it's like, ah, yes, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Of course it is. Oh. Oh, I have threatened you enough. Thank God. So, if I take this edge path curves, set position. Okay, yeah. Set position, yeah. Edge path curves. Okay. What? Alright. Yeah. Okay, it's still working the way it's supposed to. Treesy the tree. Thank you for 5 bits. I appreciate you. I didn't give out hugs to Vera. I need to give out hugs to Vera. Vera, you need a hug. You're having a hug while I'm being insane right now. There you go. There's your insane little hug. Thank you very much for being an insane little yourself. Ooh. Bart friggin' fingers. Oh. Okay. Okay. So we're working now. This is what I wanted. I wanted certain sections of this in order to be turned into a mesh. That's what I wanted. I wanted that to be there. Curve path, set position. This is what I want. I wanted to set certain things into... Oh, all right. And if we do a resample curve, we're going to save this at every freaking interval. Every freaking interval. We're going to put resample curve. Currently we have it at 10. We want it to be at a length. We're going to do over to here really quickly. Who does that? He missed my joke. I did. Let's see what you changed. But I can't because of the tree. I know. I'd like to be able to change my outfit too. Someone.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Motion capture 2024 Fire Fairy. Yep, that sounds good. That sounds good. Hello, everybody. Thank you very much for coming in at this time. I feel so much better now.
The Foxo says to go check out. The Phantom Limb 5, under 20.
Ah, yes. Ah, this is the part where it's best to come in. It's best that you did not come in any earlier. If you came in earlier, that would have been a problem. Phantom Limb, so good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. We got ourselves a raid message for you, don't we? We do have a raid message. So glad.
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime.
It's past your bedtime. Do you know what time it is? Late! Late!
Run.
Don't worry, I won't murder you in the darkness. Get rid of that. Bring back on the music. Ah, there we go. Okay. Welcome on in there, everybody. It's Phantom Limb. What were you up to? What were you doing? You were doing some Minecraft, and I take it you were doing some building. What were you building? I loved your builds. Guts. The good eye for all those organic thingies. Love them. Murder phantoms. Well, this is an activity in half. Phantom is never late. Phantom arrives exactly when he means to. Yes, Frodo Baggins. Look out for those nightmares. Those winged wraiths. They're coming down on phantoms now. Instead of those fell beasts. Or whatever they're called. Ah. Oh. Endlessly terraforming a mountain right now. Ew. Endlessly. Endlessly. I mean, that's kind of my projects, too. They're kind of like an endless thing. Anyhoozles. So. We're working on NodeVember. If you guys don't know what NodeVember is, it is basically like Inktober, where you are given a prompt and you are encouraged to create some sort of interpolation off of that idea. And right now, we're working at the beginning of NodeVember, which is Alchemist Lab. And we've got to turn all of these nodes into something that is considered to be an Alchemist Lab. And we have to use no mesh at all. We've got to come inside and we got to say to our geometry, our little old geometry, which is right down here. You see this cube? You see this cube? It's fake. It doesn't actually exist. We decided to go, no. And we come in here saying, we're going to put in some sort of spiral mesh thingy, and we're going to make this. So we've made this so far. And now, for some reason, the nodes have started working again. Ugh. So, we are now actually moving on. We're moving on to the good part, where we're actually doing a thing. We are doing a thing. And I want to actually bring down the selection to only grab certain sections here. And I want this, resample the curve at this point. Yes, I do not need it to be realized in instance. Okay, good. Now, I want to do a wave. Wave texture. I want this wave texture to be the offset for this guy right here. So that way, we can go up and down with a few of these things here. We have a count, but I'm thinking that we want to set this to a length. And I want this length to be there. Let's do a diagonal. Let's do a diagonal, and let's do a scale up. 1 meter, no. Let's see here. We want to offset the position of those guys like a wave. Oh. How did I do that before? Okay, so those sections are being resampled. And then we are selecting those samples and we are waving them. We want those points. These points are currently just changing like that. But that's not exactly what I want to do. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this doesn't quite help me the way I wanted it to, but it is doing it in a certain direction. Okay, let's do it not in the Y direction. Let's put that at 0. That didn't do me any favors. Why didn't that do me any favors? Up, down, 0, no, 0, just up and down. Ooh, why are you? Ooh, uh-oh. Why are you? You should be doing a thing. Diagonal. Oh, that would be Y. Z. Okay. Right. If I do that on there, and then this, no. Color. Straight to there? Nope. That doesn't work either. Okay. Diagonal. Set position. Selection. There. Okay, that's kind of just changing those points. Not helping me too much. Length. If we increase our thingy. No, that doesn't help me. Okay. So that's not going to change the resample of the certain sections of the curve, but just resampling the curve altogether. So we want a 0.2. We're going to go to a 0.2 on this guy instead. 0.2, and we want it to... We want to get our wave to go up and down from its original point. That's what we wanted to do. So, let's see here. We want to go to 0 there, and we want to bring down the Z here. That's currently what we have it doing. Oh, that's not helpful. Alrighty. We have up and down on some of these points. We have up on some of these points. That's what it's currently doing. Up and down. Its position vector into a... Oh, that's why. Multiply. Right. Multiply. 1. Okay. Multiply the position. No? Oh, right. Right. Okay, we want to take all of this, do a negative 0.5, and we want to have that at add. Right. Then we take this guy, we take our math, and then we multiply it. Because we only want there to be a z. We don't want to add on a z. So if we multiply the x and the y by 0, we only get the z's here. We can put a 1 there. This will give our wave. We want to bring this down to a 0.1. Kind of yes, kind of no. Distortion, we want to put that as 0 maybe. Bottom, 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 bum, bottom. What? Detail. Well then, let's give this guy a quick little save-a-roni and see what we need to do about it. Hey, Luke, how's it going? Good to see you. Maybe if I just reload this, it'll start working again. That's what it did last time. Alrighty. We want set pat random value. Multiply. Multiply by 2. Maybe. Okay. Okie dokie. That didn't change a darn thing. What if I do just a Boolean math? Will that do it? Nor equal? Not. Let's do a not. And we want the Boolean to go into selection. And then plug this into that. No, okay. Why is it only random value that works on this? It should be working on everything. Nope, that one's not working either. Not. And then this one is going up and down, up and down. Nope, nope. Oh, random Boolean, why do you only work there? 0.5. Alrighty. Negative 0.5. Okay. Radio. Resample curve. Compare. Let's do a compare. Compare its position to a noise. We want it to be a vector. Compare noise with its position. And I need it to equal onto this. Ta-da. Does that even work at all? Oh, no. That doesn't work. Did something. Did something, but not exactly what I was looking for. Okay. And then if I do this, it does nothing. Okay. Yeah, it just adds on to the noise factor there. Color. Position, normalize, 40. 40. Element-wise, vector. Length. Average. Average. Hold on. Okay, hold on. What is happening here? What is happening here? What is definitely happening here? Something's happening here, but I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's actually working. It's doing something, but I don't think it's anything in, that I want it to be. Because it should be changing rather rapidly, but it's not. And then it's still... Is it doing the wave texture the way I want it to? Multiply. Is it doing exactly what I want you to? Oh, do. Sort of? What if we scale it up more? No, that's not really doing anything either. Length should be good. Every 2 meters, it's doing something. That's what it should be doing. That's what it should be doing. Set path, noise. I want to grab those. I'm going to do a copy. I want to do a group. I'm going to do group. Group. FU group. FU group. Nope. I'm going to go back. Go back. We want this. This. Yeah, those are the ones that are connected. Yes, 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 yes. This one. These ones aren't doing anything there. Now we want to group, and then we want to call that the the FU group. Yep, I want to call that the FU group. And then we want to go over to here. We want to do an append. We want to append. We want to append something from the... Oh, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Blender assets. Oh, no, you're not there. You're not there. Blender test? No, you're not there. You're gonna be mine. Dang it. Modify date. Test selection. I need to grab a node tree. Nope. I want to grab a group. Fine, we're grabbing this. Geometry nodes. Okay, got it. Good. I want to grab from here. Shift S, mesh, plane, add, geometry nodes. That one. Want to grab. I forgot to save on this. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. Give it a save. Try that again. Append. FU group. There it is. There it is. Shift A. Group. FU group. Okay. This guy. From here. Oh, you're gonna work. Dang it. Edge paths to you. Okay. FU group. Go. I am annoyed. So incredibly annoyed. But that'll get it to work. Then we put this at 0. All of those squigglies go up and down, darn it. F you. Seriously. What is so big about just moving a point up and down? That's all I wanted to do. That's all I ever wanted to do. Oh. That's it. Noise. Add negative into resample curve. That's correct. Length. There. Realize instances. Set position. Why wouldn't that work otherwise? Why not? Who knows? Resample curve. Set position. That's what I was doing. Oh. But it would not. It would not. It wouldn't. It didn't want to. But I forced it to. I forced it to do something it didn't want to. FU group. I feel accomplished, even though I haven't made a darn thing yet. Oh, but I finally got a thing. I finally got it. Oh, I finally got it. It's now working. It's now working. We now have all of the pipes. Why is there 20,000? Why is there 20,000? Search. Realize. Realize instance. Okay. And then set. No. Merge. Merge by distance. We want a dangerous 0.1. What is happening? Yeah. Why is there 20,000 of these things? Hold the many phones. Why is there 20,000? Why is there 20,000? Is this why it wouldn't work? Because there's so many? Is this why? Why is there so many? edge path the curve. Merge by distance. Yeah. Edge to path. I merge by distance. No. Okay. Resample curve. Curve to mesh and mesh to curve. Duplicate. Is this why it wouldn't work? Curve to mesh. And then mesh to curve. There's the mesh to curve. Search. Mesh to curve. Are you the reason why? Mesh to curve. Okay, mesh to curve. Okay, you need to stop doing anything. Stop doing anything. You go there. Okay. Mesh to curve, curve to mesh. There. Yes, that doesn't work. That's not supposed to. Merge by distance. Mesh to curve. Or no, curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Here we go. Curve to mesh. Okay. Is that why you wouldn't work? Is that why? And then we want to bring this down to a 0.1. No. Okay, that still doesn't work. Radio. Resample curve. That's interesting. Resample curve. Huh. Okay. And then if I plug you into the mesh, you should come out as one mesh. Yeah, you come out as one mesh instead of 20 million. 20 million meshes. What the double deuce? Okay, we're gonna do a, we're gonna go through the FU node. And then we have all of that. We have all of that, but we need to... Oof. Okay. Hold on. Oof. Oof. All of this. Shift P. Yeah. You're the bad results. I'll figure you out later. Okay, set position. You need to have some sort of, like, what are you? Set the position. Okay. Then it needs to do a curve to mesh and mesh to curve. Merge by distance. This thing. Copy. And paste. You need to come on in here. Actually, no. You can just come on in here. Paste. You. Curve by distance. Mesh to curve. Okay. Go there. And then you should come out as one. Good. I mean, you're still a couple. You're still a bit weird, but I think you're fine. Okay. So, that was one of the problems that I was having. I was having multiple of the same curve for who knows what idea. Because all the way along the while, I was getting rid of all of these points, but it wasn't actually getting rid of the points. Interesting. Okay. So, now I have a pipe system. Oh. Oh. I want to burn this thing to the ground. Oh, wow, I want to burn this thing to the ground. Oh, boy. I think I need a little bit of a break from this, but I now have a piping system that I can use for the Alchemist. I can now use this. Because this is what I wanted. I wanted all of these things. I want to see if we can do a set position on these guys. I want to see if I can set a position on the either the start or the end. End point selection. I think it's the start point, and then we plug you in, and we want these all to do a set position to vertex or vector. We just want a single vector where this all goes to. Nope, not that one. Okay, that one. Nope. Okay. Offset. Not that one. This one. Oh, that's because I made it mesh. Right. Okay. I need to go to here. There we go. Right. Whoa. 0.1. Okay. Alright, those are all the endpoints. These are all the endpoints of the mesh that I have collected after all of this. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba dum, bum ba da ba dum. Five. That might help me out here. And then endpoint. Oh, this does another one. Okay. Start and endpoints of all of these. Okay, so that doesn't help me actually. I want all of these endpoints don't actually work, do they? Curve to mesh and mesh to curve. Interesting. Oh, because we're doing it after the wave. Anyways, that's why. No, yeah, we're doing it after the wave. Right. Yeah, we're doing this after. We don't want this to be after. Right, my bad. Okay, so we plug this guy into there. We have our 20 million. Why do we have our 20 million instances back up? Oh my god. Oh, that's resistance to 1. 1001. Right. Duplicate. Mesh to curve and curve to mesh. Mesh to curve, curve to mesh. Okay. Mesh to curve, curve to mesh. Right. And then we do a set position of all the endpoints. All the start points? Nope. Still the same. Mesh to curve, curve to mesh. We go up to a 0.5. 0.05. Curve to mesh. Mesh to curve. Whoa! Oh, that's why it's not doing anything. Okay. Excuse me. We want a 0.05 on this guy. That guy. Then we can do a resample set position on our endpoints. Still not right. 1. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting. That's not gonna work, is it? Alrighty then. Alright, fine. That's fine. I will accept it as it is, seeing as at the endpoint selection. Oh, that's because all of the curves... Oh. But it's... I thought I changed it to all be one curve. Endpoint paths curves, and it should be all just one curve. Wait a minute. Curve. It should be all just one giant curve. Aha! There we go. Now we have the actual endpoints. No? No, we don't. We don't actually have the endpoints. Okay, never mind. I thought we did. We were close. Okay. We were close. We were close. Okay. Resample curve. 1 meter. And then anything that is 0.9. .05. And then anything that is after the wave movement, no. Okay, that is not how this is going to work. Okay. That is definitely not going to how that work. Not how that work. But at least I got something. Getting something is what I need. Okay. Yeah, I need to take a stand-up stretch. We are going to take a quick break. Oh, my mind is melting. Oh, my mind is melting. Oof. I'm going to grab something to drink. And I'm going to grab something to munch on. And I'm going to take the puppies with me. I will be back. Alright. That's cool. have returned. I have returned. Continuing on. All right. So, curve the mesh. And then we want to merge distance again. Good. All right. So, we now have a piping system. I think a few things have changed in Blender lately, and I'm going to have to figure out what it is. Ooh. Oh, that's not right. I want to take off the lid. There we go. Take off the lid. Pull the top. There we go. There we go. Now, piping system. We need to set a texture to this thing. I am unsure what type of texture I want to it, but I do want some sort of like a glass system to it. So I'm thinking that I'm going to actually do a procedural Minecraft texture because a bunch of this is not quite going to be good for a square system. But we do need a piping system. So I'm thinking that set shade smooth, merge by distance, realize instances, maybe put it there instead of there, just in case. Okay, set shade smooth, vector, very good. Let's clean up some of this other stuff that didn't actually turn out working. Move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. This is all crap that never actually worked. Never actually worked. Never actually worked. Okay. This is all that crap. And then cut it there. And then cut it there. There we go. Now I know what they were for, but it's no longer stuff that I'm actually working with now. These are also no longer with this group either. And da-da-da-da. Do-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nah. There we go. Get rid of those. These are unnecessary. And this is unnecessary. Okay. There we go. Something like that. Okay, we want to set material here, and we want this material to be... do we have materials? Okay, good. We do not have actual materials that we are currently using in this. But we do want to put in... we're going to call this one glass sides. I'm thinking we're going to have some piping to this too. Wow. Glass sides. We're going to put those in the glass sides. And I'm wanting to join that up. Join geometry. I'm wanting to take a bunch of the mesh that we do have. And I actually want to turn that again into a curve mesh thingy here. So what I'm going to do... mesh to curve. Yeah, it's a bunch of curves to mesh, mesh to curve, mesh to, or yeah, mesh to curve, curve the mesh, mesh the curve, curve the mesh, mesh the curve. Always back and forth. Something to just give it a little bit less geometry than it really needs. What I'm wanting to do, turn this mesh that we have here and turn it into a curve, and then turn that curve into another mesh. I want the edges of these pipes in order to be like a 0.01 type of rectangle. I want to plug those in. So that way, all of these edges kind of have like these points at side pieces here. That's what I want. Set shade smooth and merge by distance. I want these guys here too. We're going to send this through this little system here too. Get rid of this. There we go. Oh, what? Hello? Oh, merge by distance. Okay, we need to get rid of that. Right. Because that merge by distance is going to not help at all. Brickwork, hello. How's it going? Is my stream bugged? No, it is not. I'm just stupid. Here I am, all the way on the other side of the entire apartment. And I'm supposed to be right over here. Sigh. One of these days, I'm actually going to be a pro streamer. I dream one of these days they'll actually be good. That is a far off, distant dream. Until then, get your giggles in now, peasants. I will be the ruler of Twitch. With fairies all on the floor. Somewhere around here. There's fairies around here somewhere. Where's the fairies? Hello? Is there any fairies around here? Well, there's one, but he's always there. Ah, there's the other one. He's down there somewhere. Anyhoozles. Back to here. Back to here. We're going to want to set material here, and we're going to want to set another material here. We want this one to be kind of another glass sides. I'm going to put in glass sides here. But this one is going to eventually change. So for right now, we're just going to keep it there. It's going to be a little bit more solid, but maybe a little bit more texture onto it. But for right now, we are going to put the glass sides there. Actually, we can just get rid of the material right now. Let's just get rid of the material. Because we know what we want it kind of to be like, and it's going to be kind of materialless. Materialless? Materialless. Alrighty. We want to do some texturing, and thankfully this doesn't require some precise geometry or something like that. This requires just a bunch of playing around with different stuff and things. So I want to do a blarb blarb. Barb da bar do. Do do bottom bottom bottom. I want a Voronoi texture. Voronoi texture is what we need in order to start off our little Minecraft journey into what type of texture we want. Voronoi texture kind of does this little crystals type stuff on here. If I'm able to take this color, plug it into the base color. We're gonna do object, that's right. There we go. See all of these little crystals and stuff like that? That's what a Voronoi texture is. If we set this to 4D, we can get in kind of like a changing pattern here, which is kind of cool, actually. I wonder kind of if I should use it, but that's the good thing about procedural stuff, is that we can decide to do things later if we want to. For right now, we want to take this randomness and shove it right down the old hole. And we get ourselves a grid. This grid kind of just changes colors. But we don't want that. We don't want the color. We just want the positioning, which doesn't really get us anything. Except, check out this, where it kind of goes from color to color to color to color. That's kind of what we're looking for, because the positioning of the Voronoi texture allows us to change anything else. So if we add in a noise texture, noise, or even a wave. Actually, let's do a wave. Wave texture instead. Yeah, let's do a wave texture. And we want to bring the scale up. We want to take the scale up. And then we want to bring the scale of the Voronoi up too. I love it when it does that. That is crazy. Wow. But we are looking for a specific size here. There we go. One where it's not crazy right now. Okay, I think this is what we're looking for. Okay, wave texture, move on down. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be an actual representation of the wave. So what it was doing before, it was trying to do, interpolate some of the other stuff in form. But it couldn't. It couldn't because it was pixelated, so it was kind of like doing a weird interpolation of it. Okay, so this is a proper interpolation of it. Good. We're going to want to take this wave and we want to give it a distortion. We want it to not be perfect. And we also want to kind of scale it up just a bit more. Good. And then we want to put it not on the X, but the diagonal. That's a little bit better. There we go. All right. So, now we have all of these points on here. We want to take this color, and we want to separate it a little bit more. Let's do a ramp. Color ramp. There we go. And we don't want linear, we want consistent. Which basically means that we have a straight line in between these guys. And we just want the very peak of that wave there. And that will kind of get us like these little black dots that you see inside of, No, it was me. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he was on, we were actually on the BRB screen, and I just sucked. Yeah, it was me. Alright, so we got that. But, it's a good thing about this, the coloring, is because black is 0 and white is 1. Meaning that if we plug this color into the alpha, we get ourselves glass. Ta-da! We have Minecraft glass that works on a less of a brick type system. So, we have all of this stuff, but we want to also make sure that we're not doing too badly with this. I think it's fine the way it is. Let's check out the texture system. I think, let's do blended. Is that gonna work? Or is that stupid? Okay, blended. There we go. Alright, because I don't want a bunch of shadows coming through here that are like, that are kind of like spotted. I don't like the spotted. But, we got that working for us. Now I want this entire system. And I want it to retract inside. So, we have this whole glass system right here. This is good right here. Set, shade, smooth. But I think we need some water in there. We need to do a duplication of this to mesh. But, this guy, we want this guy to do the same thing. Realization, set shade smooth, set material. But we want to give it a water system instead. So, where is our water? I think what we can do is we can bring in a water cube. Let's give this guy a quick little save-roni, make sure we're not being too stupid about everything. We've already been stupid enough today. Water, and we want water block. Water block, there we go. Hello, block, water block, water. This is what we want. We want you, water block, water. We want to actually just get rid of it. Because we want to bring in those two waters into here. Water, still, and water flow. Ah! Stupid. See, I'm already being stupid again. So. But it's okay. We're going to press on. We make mistakes and we flip and press on. Rawr. Alright, I want... Oh. This is water flow. No, this is water still. We do not want water still. We do not want water still? No, we want water flow. Yeah. Yeah! We want water flow. We don't want this. We want... UV. Coordinate? Texture coordinate? Generated? Maybe? I don't know. Let's do... not flat? Not flat box? Closest? I don't know. I don't know if that's ever gonna work. We'll find out. And then this should be repeating. Good. I want geometry nodes, and I want to set this as water flow. Plug this guy in. But we want to take the quadrilateral. This is the thing we're changing. We're taking the quadrilateral, and we're just turning it down just a little bit. So that way it'll stay inside everything else. And if we plug this guy into here, we should get water in the tubes. Look at that, water in the tubes. Okay, so the water is probably not working probably correctly. Yeah. Not working. Well, it might be. It might be. Okay. Where is... Let's go to shading and see what we need to find out here. Okay. I want... texture. That's not going to do anything. Okay. I want... I spot with my little eye. Let's get no alpha. Let's see everything straight flat. Okay, everything is moving in one direction. Currently. UV. Okay, everything is one solid thing. Okay, object. Everything is still moving in one direction. Okay, not the greatest. Let's see here. How do we get a curve from a UV? Curve, UV from curve geonodes, blender. I want to do a copy, and I think it's this one. Okay. Oh, look, it's another ad. We want another ad, don't we? Okay. Let's take a look. Spiral. Capture attribute. Store named attribute. Okay, do we even have that one still? This was 1 year ago. So we want to go to geometry nodes. So we go after the FU group. And we go to... capture attribute. Okay, so we still do have a capture attribute. And we want to do a... capture attribute, and we want to do a float of a point. I want to do a point. Capture attribute. What type of attribute? We want to do a value. Value. What type of value? That is a Spline something. Spline length? Parameter? Spline parameter. And we take the factor. Plug it into U. Okay. And then we plug that also into a... Curved mesh. Segment. Segment? I don't know what that's about. What is this? Oh, okay. That's that stuff. Okay, so this is the quadrilateral that we're working with. Okay. Yeah, this is the quadrilateral. This guy right here. That's what we're working with. Okay. And then we want to do another capture attribute on this guy here. And then we want to grab the factor from that guy too. And then curve to mesh to this guy here. And then we take the combine XYZ. Okay, combine XYZ. Search combine XYZ. And we take both of these. And we take the X from this. And the Y from this. Okay. And we plug this into the stored named attribute after this. Store named attribute after this. Here. Into there. And this is a vector and face corner. Vector. Face corner. And we plug this into that. And then we can call this... what? Water UV. Water UV. And that will work. We will try. Let's give that a shot. Hey, Preston. How you doing? Good to see you, yo. We want to give this guy a save before we do anything stupid. And we want to go to... I'm losing my mind. There we go. Here we go. Okay. I also want to plug this guy into here. Because we want to probably turn this guy into a box. Do 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 do. Wappa 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 wappa. Okay, so that's working. That's working. Okay, we want to grab a attribute. We want to grab an attribute, and we want to say water UV, and we want to plug this vector into that vector. Oh, snappers. Oh, snappers. Oh, snappers. I love it when something actually freaking works. Okay. We want to grab a mapping. We want to grab a mapping thingy. We want to grab what? A squeeze on the X? No. We don't want to grab a squeeze on the X. Okay. Squeeze on the Y? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we do a squeeze on the Y, and that kind of makes it a little better. Okay, there we go. All right. We got water flowing through here. That's what we're going for. Yeah. Now we can plug back in our alpha. We can take our alpha and plug that into the alpha. And then we got water flowing. That's actually transparent. Ah, it's so cool. We got it going. Yeah. So what the texture is doing now is actually following the curve. So instead of just doing an overall, like, box type texture on this thing, the water actually is flowing through the pipes. That's what we want. We want that. That's what we're doing. We're actually getting somewhere. Yes! But we're not done yet with this. No! No, we're not done. We need bubbles through this system. We want bubbles, dang it! So, I want from the FU system... let's see here. We want to take from the FU system. We want a reroute. Reroute. There we go. There we go. Reroute. And we want to start bringing in a bubble system. I want to do a... I want to start putting points on the curve. And let's see here. We want to do... This is going to take a little bit more of that. Hey, let's bring in some items. But it's going to be a little bit simpler. Because all we really need to do is... That's my thingy. I hit save again. Sorry. I'm sorry. All right, there we go. Felt like a butterfly. Felt like a butterfly. Bulldozer chasing a butterfly. Mau mau. Don't you know about the word? Well, everybody knows that bird is the word. Okay, I want there to be bubbles. I need this curve to come into here. So we're gonna take a look at everything that we have here. But we're gonna move along the progress of a curve. Alright, how do we move along the progress of a curve? Or do we not? Do we not move along the progress of a curve? We could do a very simple system. We could do a very simple system. We could do a very... We could do it. 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 I want instead to take points on curve to points. Here we go. Curve to points. All right, so we have this guy, curve to points. What we want to do is to... Trying to catch a butterfly. Let's grab length. That'll be a little bit more consistent everywhere. Okay. And then that'll be okay. 0.5. Okay, that's fine too. And I want to do a set position on these guys on a noise texture that should be offset. Good boy. Thank you. Oh, math. Vector math. Everything's working good. Everything's working good. Negative 0.5. Negative 0.5. Good. This negative 0.5 goes in the offset, so that way things stay within the pipeline. That's where we want things to be. And we actually probably want to... actually, no. Let's go back. We want to do another math. We want to do a multiply and actually bring it down a little bit. I'm starting to actually think we should do a division. But a multiply on a very small number actually is a division anyways. So that is perfectly fine. And yes. There we go. So now we have all of those positions. But we want to delete a bunch of these. We want to delete geometry here. We want to get a bunch of bubbles in here, but we want to do another noise selection. And we want this noise selection to be a 4D. We want the color going into the selection. Color selection, delete point. Hello? Uh-oh. Are we having a problem again? Are we having a problem again? Position. Plug you in. Do. Alrighty. Why don't you work? You should be working. Delete geometry. Random value. Float. Boolean. Into here, into there. Okay. Okay. We want to bring down the scale. There we go. And then... right. Not quite. Not quite. Boolean math. And no. Do. What if I do a Boolean math? Ugh. The or. Not. Interesting. Yeah. That's very odd. That's very odd. It shouldn't matter. Index of nearest. Index. There should be something here that says, yes, you work like this. But it doesn't. It doesn't do anything. No. This... huh. So the selection doesn't work. This used to be a type of selection that we could do, but it's no longer. Why not? Am I doing something different here? Yeah, am I doing something different? I want to take this and I want to bring in something. Or I want to look at something else. Cherry ground cover. Simple ground cover. Flowers. Cherry flowers. Okay. Geometry. Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. Position. That's just changing where it is. That's the that. And then the map range. Okay. So what if we add a map range onto this thing? Get rid of the hell all of those. You need to plug into delete geometry. You need to be the 0.5 system. Negative 0.5. And then you need to be a map range. Map range. And I'm going to plug you into here and then plug you into here. How odd. Interesting. I didn't think we needed the map range in there. So all this time, I had a problem with map range. Why? Interesting. Okay. Okay, one, and then one. Alright, that will probably be enough bubbles. But I need these guys to move along the point. Curve the points. How do I get curve the points to move along its system? Move points. Move points along a curve blender. Alright, take care, Preston, be safe. Alright, this guy can go away. I don't need that guy anymore. We need move points along a spiral. Okay. Dude. Add-ons? No, 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 no. That's not how this works, yo. Move points along a curve in Blender. Yeah, that's what I want. And I don't need an advertisement here. Alrighty. 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 Okay. No, but I want them to actually move. No, I want them to actually move. Yeah. Do. I want the instance on points. Okay. Sample curve. Set position. Position. Factor. What are you doing down here? Random value. Scene time. Multiply, add. Okay. So the fraction goes into the factor. Okay. So let's try that. If we do a set position onto this guy here, we want this set position to move along its sample points. Sample curve? Is it sample curve? It might be sample curve. Yeah, I think it's sample curve. We take the points here. Join geometry. Curve to points, sample curve. And then we want to plug our, what, position into this guy. And then factor. Nope, that's not working. That one. That one's not working. Okay. Curve to points. Factor. Okay, that one's not working. But, this one will work, though. Why? That one will work. Alright. So we have the curve. We come in on this curve there. Great. And then we set the position on that. Oh, I'm setting the... Oh, right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We want to take this and we want to add. We want to add on to this position. Is that what we want to do? Multiply? Maybe? What is this doing? Multiply. No. That doesn't do a darn thing. And then add doesn't do a darn thing because that's moving all points in a direction that don't work. That moves all points. We don't need to move all points that, yeah. Tangent? Normal. Nope. Vector. Float? No. Why do you work? You apparently work, though. If we do absolutely nothing but position into here. Okay. Position into there. Curve the points. And then... curve the points. What if we do that? Is that valid? No, it's not valid. Points to curve? Points to curve. Points to curve. I don't know. Points of curve. Nope. Okay. That's not gonna work. Points to curve. Yeah, that's it. Points to curve. And then factor. Whoa. Yeah. Okay, well, multiply. I mean, that kind of jiggles them about, but I'm not sure if that's actually what we're wanting here. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's what we're wanting here. Move along, move along, move along, move along. Sample curve, and then we want to grab length, maybe? No. Factor. Vector, float. That's not getting me anything. Alrighty. So that's not doing a darn thing. We will have to go with idea number 0, which happens to be our offset position. And then we kind of just wiggle this a bit. We do a time scene on here, plug the seconds into the W factor here, and then we plug the seconds into that W factor. And then we kind of do a math on this, and we want to do a multiply on U. Go away, go away, go away. We want to plug the seconds, and then we want to do a multiply. And then we want to multiply. We want to multiply this by... Yeah, we want to multiply that by 0.5. That'll be okay. And then we want to multiply that by, what, 5? No. 1? Okay, no, let's do 0.5. Alrighty, and then I want to take the position and I want to multiply in the direction it's going, but I can't do that. But I think that'll do okay, though. What we could do instead is also do a wave texture instead of a noise texture. Wave texture. We could just plug in position into here and diagonal. We want to put this into phase and plug the color into that guy. Turn down the scale a bit. Scale, and we want to bring up the there we go. Right about there, and then I still want to bring this down to like a 0.1. There we go. Let's do this at a 1. Okay. That kind of does what I want it to, which is it kind of moves the bubbles along a direction. Whether it's not the right direction or not, I don't know. Any hoozles. We want to put points on these guys is what we want to do. We want to put bubbles on here. Instance on points. Instance on points. And then we want to do a... get rid of that guy. Bring this guy over here. Wave map. Instance on points. We want to bring in a bubble. Give this guy a save. And we want to do a bubble. Bubble. And then go to geometry nodes. Plane. Cube. There we go. Oh, let's see here. We might as well do a grid. We want to do a grid, and we want to plug this into the instance. We want to do a, not a 3-point grid. We want to do a 2. We want a nice and easy. We want to do a transform geometry. Actually, let's do active camera. Let's do active camera. Object info. We want to plug the active camera into here, and we want to plug the rotation into the rotation here. And that should follow the camera. No matter where we go. Perfect. Good. Perfect. Good. Now we need a scale for the wave texture into... actually, let's go ahead and do this into... let's do that map range, but instead of that, we're going to do this into here. Put that at a 0. We're going to plug that into the scale. So that way, in all these bubbles... Alrighty. There we go. Now we got little trails of bubbles going through here. That works good. I like that. Alrighty. So now we have a system that'll possibly loop. Let's plug back in everything else. We kind of lost the math here. Let's do a join geometry here. Plug this guy in. We got ourselves bubbles, kind of. We want to do a set material onto the grid here. That is the bubble. What is the bubble? What is the bubble texture called? What? The bubble should be called Spore Blossom Base? No. Bubble. It's just called Bubble. And then... Bubble. There we go. Plug you in. Let's first get rid of this really quickly so that I can see this. It doesn't look right, so we're going to have to do a... Add on to bubble here. Going to have to give it some sort of texture onto its UV surface. We're going to want it in a 0.5. There we go. Now I got little bubbles in there. And now we can get rid of the bubble altogether. There we go. So now we should have little bubbles in our system. Good. I want that water to be a little bit more transparent shading. Let's do that. Let's make it a little bit more transparent. We don't want flow. Brightness and contrast. Okay, seems good. Alright, so now I see the little bubbles moving through there. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. We want the little bubbles moving through there. Yeah, so now we see the little bubbles in there. I kind of want emission. I want some of this color coming through here as an emission. Let's take the alpha as the strength for the emission, and then and then contrast up. Do. That is not working the way I want it to. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we have a very contrasty bit of water here. That's what we want. We want this bubble to kind of be a bit of an emission as well, because I want to be able to see that. Yeah. I want to be able to see that in the system as well. And I want this water flow system to be a little bit more rainbowy. So let's do a ramp, color ramp. And I want, if I do red to red, let's do red to red to there. Hue, saturation value, far. Ooh, that's good. Okay. Let's do a vector on this guy and plug it into this color. Oh, shoot, man. That's nuts. Oh, but the vector doesn't change. We're gonna have to do that. If we plug you in and do a and we move along the Y. Okay, that doesn't quite work. X? Nope, that one doesn't work. Okay, fine. Z? No, that one doesn't work. Okay, fine.
Well, which one is it?
I thought that it would loop. What if we did a wave instead? Wave texture in between these two. We want a wave texture into the vector? Scale down to a 0.1. 1. No. That's not correct. Apparently. Oh, X. Okay, what about Y? Okay. That's a little bit better. Right. Okay, so if we bring this thing down to a 0.2 there. Okay, let's do a 0.1. And then that does the rainbow along that. Good. And then we can do a scene time outward. Let's do a scene time outward. Geometry nodes. Shift time. Scene time. And then we can take the seconds, point those out. Go over to here. Say output. Say seconds. And then we want to do compositing. We want to do shading. I'm going to bring in another attribute. Duplicate. This one's going to be called seconds. Factor. Plug that into the phase off. And that should give us a wave through the system. Let's go ahead and go to here, give us a save, go to there. Yeah, and that produces a color through all of the alchemy pipes. So now we not only have the texture of it moving, well, we have the color of it moving, and we have the bubbles of it moving. There we go. All right, and we can probably put in a bit of a math here. Math. And then we can do a multiply by, we could probably make this 2 or something like that. There we go. What direction is these things moving anyways? Alright, I think they're both moving in the right direction. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. So now I have this pipe system. It works perfectly. What else do I add to it? What else do I add to it? I need to add something else to it. Because we have a system. We have a glorious system that actually works. We have all this texture. It works fine. We have a glowing even. Actually, let's do a math on this. I want this glowing a little bit more. I don't want to add. I want to multiply. I want to multiply by Oh, I'm still probably on the worst one that I can probably see. Okay, well, yeah, this is a little bit there. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That is very colorful. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Nice rainbow of brightness and contrast. Brightness and contrast. That is good. Maybe by 5? Yeah, 5 is probably better. Alright, so I want this system to move in a repeat pattern. Let's do a quick save here. And I want to move this camera closer. Let's do a grab X. Nope. Grab Y. And move this guy forward a bit. And then we are going to kind of give our system a little bit of a wide angle to it. There we go. There we go. And then we can take this whole darn system, grab Y. What? No, grab Z. My bad. We can push you down to there. Alright, so I want this system to be right about here. Let's do a point on that. Okay, and then I want it to repeat there, maybe? Let's do 500 just in case. Layout 500. And then we want to do a go to 500. Go to 500, please. Grab Z, and we can pull this guy down until we see those points again. Here we are. This one right here. That's what we want right there. Give that one a lock rock scale. So we should, in between this one and then that one, we should see no difference, but we are seeing a little bit of a difference. That one's down further, and that one's up further. And we are moving down, and then that one is up further. So grab Y, or no, grab Z. Bring it down, lock rock scale. And then we go from there, and then we move down. Go from upper, down. This needs to be grab Z lower. And then lock rock scale. Nope. Okay, so that needs to go up. Grab Z. Lock rock scale. Grab Z. Lock rock scale. Okay, so then that should work. If we put this on linear, then that should move into a repeat pattern of everything here, right? So we approach here and no noticeable change. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for no noticeable change. Okay, there is a slight pause. So maybe what I can do is 1 frame difference this way. All right, that'll work. Seems good. All right, let's put a little bit of something in the center though. Let's add something else in here. We want to do what do we want to do for this? Let's add in a bottle. We want to add in a potion. This guy here. This guy. This guy right here. A hell of a guy is what he is. Hell of a guy. Hell of a guy. So what this guy is a previous geometry node that I made a while ago. Needed a heck of a tutorial to get it done. My gosh, is it incredibly terrible. It is a terrible geonode. But it works. And what it does is basically a fake simulation on liquid. So what we're going to want to do is it's going to be a here, there, and then it's going to hold its position for like 60 frames, so 1 second. And then it's going to rotate a bit. Oop, nope, not scale. There. And then there. And then there. There. And then unrotate to there. And that should settle everything down. So now, if we go into geometry nodes and we go to give this guy a save, we want to take this guy and we want to bake its simulation. So we know what it's going to look like. It's just going to go through a simple little rotation a bit here. And then return to its normal rotation there. So that it can repeat. So now, what we do is we do a... Or actually, I'm wondering if we should snap it into its position and then it can settle down there. Yeah, if we snap it into its position. There we go. Let's do a... Let's see about putting it there. Give it a save, and I want to now bake this simulation, right? Bake to disk. See how that works. Alright, that's just a simple simulation of some fake fluids. I absolutely hated doing that one. Even following the tutorial, I couldn't get it to work. Even following the tutorial. And then I had to see if I could Minecraftify it. Like, take it and turn it into some sort of, like, Minecraft. So, it's not completely my note. Well, it's not my note at all, actually, pretty much. But I did put all the notes in there. And I, at the time, was understanding what was happening. By now, oh, heck if I know what it is. Heck if I know what it is. So silly. Alright, I want to see this guy in action. Let me see this guy in action. Okay. It apparently is not doing anything. So, we are going to delete the bake. We want it to move it about just a tad. Alright, so now we'll see if it actually is doing what I want it to. You're gonna save! Dang it! Oh, hey, I have some werewolf tracks here. Or basically, Reese's Pieces werewolf tracks. Reese's Pieces werewolf tracks. Oh. Let's still save him. Still saving. It's still saving. It's working on it. Put it and saved it in the wrong thingy again. So it takes forever to save. Wow. There we go.
There we go.
Ow. Ow. Nom nom. Good chocolate. Alright, now let's go ahead and bake this to the disk. See how it works now. Watch that little blue bar move. Ah, getting it done, getting it done. Giddy giddy dong, giddy giddy dong. Orale, giddy giddy dong, giddy giddy dong, orale. Do. There we go. All right, so now it should. All right, so the bake didn't quite do what I wanted it to, but let's do it this way then. Bake the disc. Let's have it do a quick snap to the beginning, because we do want it kind of jostling around and then starting up again. We want it to jostle around somehow. And how do you work? That works. That works much better. That works much better because all of the liquid kind of jostling around at the beginning of the video makes sense. Because it's slammed down, kind of. All right. Alrighty, still good. Let's take a look at it in rendered view. Oh. Alrighty. And poor decisions were made. Yeah, I can't see anything of that in rendered view. Good golly. I'm wondering. I'm wondering if I should have things dripping down. I don't know. I need something to kind of tie it together, and I don't know what. What do I do? I don't know. How do I tie it all together? It feels like it needs something else in there, and I don't know what. What do I need to do? Like, one of my thoughts is some sort of, like, column or something like that this is kind of going through. Like, you're going up in a, some sort of tower. Huh. And I'm trying to think of things that I could put, like, at the end of some of these pipes or something like that. Because it is a lot of glass and color, but it needs something to break it up. Huh. I'm wondering if I should put something at the end, but I don't know what, though. Maybe I should put, like, a barrel or something at the end of it? Like, what if I were to take the system here, the FU system, and... Whoa, I just wanted to put in that. Jiminy Christmas. I were to add in a barrel texture. So let's add in a cube onto... Woof. Let's add a cube onto these guys. Excuse me. Reroute. Right there. We want to put a reroute here, and we want to add in a cube onto each point. Duplicate. We want to add in these points and these cubes into this system. What happens? Okay, that happens. All right. And if we reduce the size in barrels... Okay, those are the points. We want just the endpoints. So, endpoint selection. Let's grab just the endpoints and put it into there. That adds that. Okay, so what if we were to just do the start points? Okay, those do more of the connections than the actual ends. So... What if remove interior faces? What if I were to remove delete systems that weren't faces, but points. Point. Vector. Position. Point. Okay. That gets rid of all of the points that are near each other, right? We want to remove points that are near each other. What is happening here? Input geometry has unsupported curve. Okay. So we want to do a curve to mesh. We want to do curve to mesh. And I'm going to plug this guy in and then this guy into here. Okay. But not from the FU system. Let's do from this system. There we go. Okay, so now this is pulling from before the FU system. And it's just grabbing any point that does not have an equal. And that grabs mostly the endpoints. Good, 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 good. Okay, so now we want to take this guy and we want to give it a random scale to it. So let's do a random value here. And we want to plug this into the scale. And we want to give it at least that size up to a bigger size. And then we want to give it a random vector rotation on here, but not a complete rotation. We're going to go to the 2 as 0, but I want to give it... And then... There. And then... There. And then we want to do... About there, too. Okay, so now it's not a complete rotation, so at least most of one side of it is at least in an orientation that looks kind of right. Okay, good. Now we want to give those guys a texture. We want to give this guy a save, and then we want to do a we want to add in new one. This is going to be a barrel, and we want to do a set material here. I want to set this to barrel. Okay. Okay, come on. You can do it. You can do it. I'm not asking for much. There you go. We want to do a store named attribute here. And we're going to want that vector here. Let's do face corner vector. Point face corner. Barrel UV. Barrel UV. And then this guy should go into shading. And we want that barrel texture into here. We want the attribute. Barrel UV. There we go. Vector into the mapping. And this needs the barrel texture from blocks. Barrel. There we go. And then that should be good. Let's do a 0.5 on that system just to make sure. And that should closest. We want there to be more barrel. There we go. It's kind of weird. Actually, what if I do object? Object. Dope. This guy, but no scale. 0, or no, 1. No, I want 1. 1, there we go. Object, here, point there. Flat, box. Still not good. Why? Oh, because of the scale. Right. Geometry. You are to there. So you need to be... you need to be 1, actually. You need to be 1, and then your random scale needs to come down on both sides. Okay, so that will give us the geometry that we want. If we go to shading... Then we have the correct barrels there too. And then I'm wondering if we can... Oh! I'm wondering if we can, like, kind of give it an enchantment on here. Let's do a noise. Noise texture, and I want to turn... give it another map. Ramp. I want to give it a ramp. Color ramp. Color ramp. And I want to do... math. We want to do a negative 0.5. We want to plug the color into here, and the color into the factor, factor ramp. We want to plug that into the emission strength. And then, yeah, that gives that. Good. And then we want to do a scale down on this. And we want to do a object into here. But it has to be realized. So that's why I want this texture there from here. So vector, plug into you and plug into you. And then you should have something that's close, flat. Okay, yeah, you're close. Yeah, you're close enough. And then we want to realize instances. Let's go to geometry. We want to come to here. Let's realize instances there. There we go. Give this guy a save. Shading. And then that has less of a problem on the noise scale. There we go. That's the type of scale that we're looking for. There we go. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm looking for, because I want just kind of like a defined section that is actually a texture of enchantment that's following through on it. Let's go to a 4D. Come on. There we go. So now there's only bits of stuff that is going through here. All right. Time. Or no, not time. Attribute. We want another attribute here, and we want that attribute to be seconds. And we want that seconds to go into the W factor. And that should give us something of an emission there. But I want that that color stuff from here. I want this guy. I want to copy this. And we want to go over to the barrel. There we go. And then we want this to go into the mix color down to here. We want to grab the barrel texture, and we want to do a multiply into the color of this guy. There we go. And then this factor will go as soon as this stops being stupid. There we go. This factor will go into that factor. And then this will be the color that it is trying to do. So as it goes through here, let's do a multiply. Doobie-doobie-doo. Multiply, there we go. Multiply by 2. Well then, why am I not getting what I want? Ah, there it is. Okay, it's there. It's just not doing the definition of exactly what I want. Okay. Do I want the scale to be bigger? There we go. Do 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 do. What if I plug it into that? Is that gonna do the thing? Do 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 do. Kind of. Not really. I do want there to be a better system for that. So if I plug you into a normal ramp, do you do that better? Not so much. Okay. You are not Wing the way I want you to. Come on, W the way I want you to. Come on. Okay, you're there. But you're not giving me the color I want. Why not? Why not? Okay. We want to take this strength. And we want to do a multiply. Or math. We can grab this guy. Duplicate. Multiply. We want to multiply by 3. Bum, 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 bum. Why aren't you thinging? Thinging, thingy, 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 thingy. Map range, maybe. Yeah, let's do map range instead. Because the map range is all sorts of screwy. And we need to change it to a 0.1. We need to bring it down to like a negative 4.3, is it? Negative point. There we go. And then up to this. You are not map ranging properly. Why are you not map ranging properly? I wish I could see the numbers that are coming out of here. Because if I could see the numbers that are coming out of there, that would be wonderful, but they're not. I plug you straight into there, what do we get? Do 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 do. 0. And then 1. Still giving me only green. I need more than green. It's like it can't give me a value that's not singular. It needs to give me a more than a singular color. That's a problem. 0.99. 0.99. It needs to give me more than just a singular color. Why is it not giving me more than a singular color? That's what I asked for. I asked for more than just a singular color, but it's not. I want this, but somehow that. 0. And then 0. And then plug into that. Huh. That there should give me the range that I want. That should give me the range that I want. But you're not giving me the range that I want. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait, what were you before? Yeah, you were that. Yeah. I want just that. And you should then... Oh, that's why. Is that why? Is that why? Do I need to flip these? And that's why it's not giving me a thing? Kind of? What is going on here? Okay. That's wacky. Alright, we are going to put you at 1. And we're going to put you at 1. And we're going to put you at 0. And we're going to put you at 0. 0. Okay. Map range. Yes. That one. More than one value. Nope. Ah, there's something. There's something. There's something. Oh, there we go. There's a something. There we go. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, there we go. And then I'm gonna stretch that out. There we go. That's what we're going for. There we go. Now we can do a bit more detail. And then we can do roughness. There we go. And then we can do a time on the W there. That's what we're looking for. Oh, goodness sakes. All good. There we go. And now as we go through that, then that will do what we want it to. Yeah, that will do what we want it to. Go to here, give it a little bit of save. And then if we wanted to do a little bit more in terms of that, yeah. Oh, that's why. Seconds. There we go. I was not multiplying it by any number whatsoever. There we go. So now we have kind of like this, like, colorful, like, stuff that's happening on the barrels as stuff is being put into them. There we go. That's kind of what I was looking for. All right. Good, 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 good. I want now to put something on around this. I want to put something around this, and I want to make just a very simple thingy. I want to put on a block. I want to put on a stone block. Stone. stone thing. Stone thing. I want... I want a cube that doesn't have a... Doesn't have two sides to it. So, do I just do a curve line here into this guy? Curve line, plug it into that. And then for the end point, I want it to be the spiral height. Spiral height of 20 meters. Excuse me. End 20. There we go. Curve length. And then we do a quadrilateral on that. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Hello. Curve to mesh. There we go. Move you guys on out a little bit. There we go. And then we want to do a quadrilateral on everything. Do not fill caps. Set, shade, smooth on none of that. There we go. And then we want to scale this thing way the hell out. Encompassing this. Okay, good. Now we have sort of a tube for this thing to be in. Good. I want to bring it in a little bit till we just barely pass the camera. There we go. And then we want to give this thing a set material. And we want this thing to be stone thing. Stone thing! Where are we going with this? Shading. There we go. We want to go into here, and we want to give it a texture. We just want to give it a box texture. We want to give it a closest texture. We want to open it up and give it some sort of block texture. Which block texture? We can give it a deep slate bricks. Deep slate bricks, and then we can do object. There we go. Ta-da. Now it is in a thing. And we can plug this in and put it into the roughness. What if we do an invert color? Plug you into here. Might be a good idea, I don't know. Alright. I might want to take this curve and add another one on top. Either that or make sure that the sun is pointing straight down. Like if I take this guy and we're going to rotate you. Unrotate. Very slightly in one direction. Go to here. Very slightly in that direction. Go. How does it look? Maybe. Either that or I should just get rid of the sun entirely. Get rid of the sun entirely, and we should probably just put a single source of light inside of the potion, maybe? Put it inside the potion. potion. Give me a mightiest potion, Potion Master. We want to do a Control P parent object. And we want this point right here. Want that point. We want it to be pretty darn bright. Let's go to 1,000. And then... What do we want to do with 1,000? Excuse me, let's go ahead and put it into the cyan color. Yeah, that looks good. Or should we put it in the purple color? Purple color kind of looks good. Let's grab this liquid. I want to give it sort of an emission into it. What if it does material output? I want it material output to be all. Material output to be all. Service. All types. That didn't do a darn thing. Hello? Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. Frickin' A. Eevee? All? Interesting. It's only gonna work on Eevee, but that's alright. That's fine. It's what we use anyways. It's what we use anyways. We are gonna want the color of things to be emissioned. Where is the purple goo product? Purple goo product. Down here. Frames. Principled mix shader. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Where is purple goo? Is it a thing? Oh, it's right here. Okay. What if we put you at a value of 10? There we go. Actually, let's put you at a value of 1. Like, so let's figure out where you're going to. Because you should be color. Okay, so you are the color, and then you multiply by that. Right. And then you go into these mixes here. Then you go into the transparents, multiply, shader, mix shader. Okay. So somewhere around here we need to do some sort of like emission. Noise texture, multiply. You are clamping that factor. Okay. What if we don't clamp the factor? I want the color from this guy to go into the shader to be multiplied by the noise. Factor. Okay. Noise texture, multiply that. And then unclamp factor. How will you look? Do 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 do. You should give me something that I'm looking for. Okay, you're giving me something. You're giving me something. Are you giving me something that I want, though? Kind of. Alright, let's go ahead, clamp factor, and then go back. I think probably our best bet is not that. Yeah, I guess our best bet is going to be to give this a type of 5. To get a little bit of mitiv there. Yeah, that's what we're going to want to have. Alrighty. That's what we're looking for. I think that does well. We want to go to here, give this guy a save. We want to go to layout, go to the camera view, and take a look at this. So we made something, we learned a lot of things on the way. But I think this does a pretty good job on getting onto Alchemical Lab. Or Alchemist Lab. Yeah. I like this. I like it. I like it a lot. Do I want it to have shadows? Let's just come down to here. Visibility, no shadows. There we go. It just doesn't have shadows. There we go. And then it's just lit by the potion model there. Alright. I think that looks good. I can say to this, I'm proud of it. Good. Good. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for something that we can say, I'm proud of it. I didn't know where I was going, but we made it through. Yeah, we made it through, for sure. For sure. Rendering this is going to be a doozy, that's for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure if I hit render image now, we're just going to end the stream. What? Did I kill us? Did I kill us? Yeah, probably. That's probably a bad decision. Bad decisions overall. I made poor decisions, but that's not what I'm here to do. Okay, there we go. I'm not here to make good decisions. No, sir-e, Bob. I am here to make silly, stupid decisions. Silly, stupid decisions? What the hell were you thinking? What the hell were you thinking? We want visibility, get rid of the shadow, give that a guy a save, back to our normal little doohickey. There we go. So yeah, things will move around. Whether or not they'll actually work in terms of texture, I don't know. I think it's pretty close. I think it's pretty good. It does have a little bit of a stop here. I don't like that. What if I were to take that and move it back one more frame? Okay, maybe not so much. Maybe one frame that way. Go to 250. Kind of scale it out a bit. That's better. Or maybe the scaling doesn't even matter. Because the further I pull that apart, yeah. Alrighty. What was the next one? Tomorrow we're going to be working on something. But what's our next one? We can probably start thinking about it. Orc Temple. You got to think of an Orc Temple thingy. And then Sorcerer's Tower. We might start getting behind on these, but we're not going to give up on nodes. That's for sure. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Sorcerer's Tower. I kind of want a... I want a bunch of the endpoints to be... I'm wondering if I were to take a few excuse me, take a page out of the book of my tree, my procedural tree, I might be able to get some sort of tower on there. Yeah, that might work. Alrighty. I'm very happy with this. Yeah, I'm very, very, very happy with this. The way that this turned out is extremely good. Extremely good. Do. And the timing on the barrels might be a little too much, though. Yeah, the barrels need to come down a bit. Okay, this is multiplying by 43. Oops. We need to not do that. Yeah, we need to times it by 5 at most. Yeah. Because that'll flicker really fast, even on that. We might want to bring it back down to number 3. I'm wondering if I should Voronoi these up a little bit. Because this noise texture needs to change up a bit to a Voronoi texture. Just a little bit. And just to do a little bit, it's going to take a very large size Voronoi. So we want to plug in the position of everything into the noise texture. I want to take the randomization and turn that down. There we go. And then we scale this up pretty darn far. There we go. And that gives it a little bit more of a pixelated thing without losing its quality. That's good. And then yeah. Still seems a little fast, though. What if it's just at a 1? Well, maybe it needs to be at a 1. Or at a 3. Yeah. Like, even a 2... Because it lingers around pretty long. And I might need it to flicker a little bit faster. So maybe a 3 is good, because once it starts to repeat, it needs to do so with a good amount of ease on there. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da bum. Do 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 do. All right, Alchemist Lab, all completed. Very good, very very good. Give that guy a save-a-roni, and we'll have that up there for download, because these guys are going to be downloadable, because all of NodeVember is downloadable. Struggle for about 4 hours. You guys get to have it. You guys get to have it. If you can find any use for it, go right ahead. Go right ahead. And use it. Let's see here. We need something of... Is Sorcerer's Temple... Oh, Orc Temple is next. Orc Temple is next. Definitely going to work on Orc Temple. It might be a little bit easier, because we are going to go for like a landmass rather than a Alchemist Lab. I feel like it is a lot harder than an Orc Temple. Orc Temple, I feel like is a little bit more leeway than Alchemist Potion. Either that, or it's because I kind of put myself into this position for Alchemist Lab. This Orc Temple, I'm just going to have some sort of like cave or something like that. And then from there we can kind of like extrapolate onto what it is I want to do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Do 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 do. Let's start that up, shall we? We can minimize this guy, get that out of the way. Or do we just want to get rid of it? Get rid of it. Let's see here. Let's start with a general. And we're going to get rid of the cube. Or actually, we're going to save it first. File. Save as. And we are going to make Orc Temple. Save as. Alright. Orc Temple. This one's probably going to use a lot of geometry nodes that we already have. Such as the Cave Johnson that we have. Another cave. Cave Johnson. There we go. Hello, Cave Johnson. And we want you... There he was. We want some sort of, like, cave system here. How do we want to get this cave system going? Thankfully, I've got some nice little nodes that allow me to mess around with a few things here and there, which is super nice. And then let's do a... Let's go through some of the seeds, shall we? Or W noise. Here we go. W noise. We want some sort of like cave system that we can look into and say that is a Orc Temple. And we're gonna kind of just have one perspective of it. Ooh, here we go. There's something. Nope, no, that's not something. Okay. Not something. Do, do, do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da da ba ba. Well, what if I actually went exploring? Now here's there's a weird thing to do. We're gonna go exploring in Minecraft in Blender. That's what we're gonna do. Check this out. We're just going to make a bunch of generation, and then we're just gonna find the section that we actually want. There we go. So here we go. Let's go on into the cave system here a little bit. Ah, here we go. Here's a nice little cave patch. I like this. Okay. Right about here. I want something like here. Yeah, and then we can have kind of some light beams coming down. This might be a good area to do this. But it's not symmetrical. It's not perfect. We can still go exploring. Exploring in Minecraft in Blender. Not symmetrical enough. Ooh, here we go. Is this good? Is this good? I don't know. Let's have a different position then. Let's reset this all to -20. No, I didn't say -2. -20. There we go. And this needs to be +20. And then do a different W noise. Wacky different. Oh, there we go. There's something. Let's see here. This seemed good. This might be something. That is something? No, it's not something. Although this might be something. Is that a thing? Do we not want that to be a thing? Let's check. Let's pull it this way a bit. And then pull it this way a bit. Let's see what we got down here. I like this better than anything else, really. This might be good. Okay. I like this area. This will be where the temple goes. Okay. I like that. We're going to have that. Come on down, come on up. Okay. So I want a little bit more space this way. There we go. And then let's see here. We want... Okay, that's pretty good, but I still see crud over there. I'm not sure if I like that. Let's go ahead and remove a bunch of this area here. And we can generate a little bit more over in that direction. So we're going to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Okay. And then I want to get a bunch of this area. Or this direction. And then I want a little bit more in this direction. There we go. Is that going to give me the area that I want? Kind of. Still have a bit of sky there, but then again, we might be able to use that sky. I don't know. We want to try and use that sky. It might be an idea. So what if we use that sky, pulling this guy back a bit still? It might be a thing. It might be a thing. What if we get this camera and put it on a wide angle? Because we are going to want it to be kind of seem a little bit oversized. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, bum, 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 ba, da, bum. That seems about right. Yeah. We could probably do something like that. That seems good. And then this guy. It's gonna need a texture change on that. But yeah, I think that'll do well. Give that guy a saveroni. Do 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 do. Oh no, did I scare everybody off? I scared everybody off. Nobody's here. No. They couldn't handle me. Let's see here. What does I need to do? I also kind of want to get... Alright, let's see here. What do I need to do? I want to also kind of get some things working with Puka. Because there is now Wiggle Bones that I have. I want to go over to File, Open Recent. Let's do Puka Actors. I want to go over to Puka Actors, and I want to get a few things moving correctly, because the character isn't set up properly for, like, Wiggle Bones and stuff like that. I have some nice things moving, but this isn't quite the way I need it to do. I'm thinking that the Wiggle Bones need to be progressive on the ears. So I'm going to see if I attach these guys in a progressive manner, that the Wiggle Bones will work better for the ears. Because right now, it's all of these bones, and they are attached to one singular source here. Is okay. Is okay. But we want these Wiggle Bones to be a little bit better. So we're going to have this guy's attached to that guy. That's fine. But we want this guy to be attached to that guy. Keep offset. There we go. This guy to that guy. Keep offset. There we go. This guy to that guy. Keep offset. Okay, so then when we do that, everything should be fine. And then if we were to set a pose for these ears right here, it should not change anything, right? Like if we go to alert, would you look at that? It does. Well then. Oh, wait. I'm not even selecting the right bones. Okay, alert. There we go. It changes a little bit, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-record these, aren't we? That's disappointing. Disappointing? And go to there. Sad. Alright, seems fine-ish, but not really. Neutral. Okay, so we are going to have to redo the ear bone posing. So this one to that one, we want to do a Control-P, keep offset. We want to do this one to that one, Control-P, keep offset. This one to that one, Control-P, keep offset. Alright, so you need a little bit of an adjusting. Alrighty. Alert. Alert seems sort of okay. Yeah, alert seems sort of okay. This one is not. We're going to have to fix you up a bit. How do we get rid of you? We want to go to Asset Browser. We want to go to Alert. We want to go over to you. This one here. Burp. And then we want to move you back a bit. Grab Y negative 0.1. Whoa, that's even pretty far. 0.1. 5. There we go. There we go. Grab Y negative 0.01. 5. There we go. There. That would be the new ear alert. This is Fox Ear Interest. So we need to go over to Fox Ear Interest. And clear asset. Bone asset. Sign asset. Clear asset. Okay. And then we want to add in a new pose. Fox Ear Interest. We want to create pose asset. Okay. That's not gonna work. Can I undo? No. Redo. Okay, so you need to clear asset. Okay, we need to bring this on over. Goodness sakes. Slow down. And then we need to move on up. Over to here, maybe? And then create pose asset. There we go. Ear interest. Name Fox Ear interest. There we go. And then, can I retake the photo? Regenerate preview. There we go. Alright, so now that we have that guy, we can probably redo the sad one. Sad. And then, neutral 2 works just fine. Sad is going to have to be redone, because these tips here are not going to work well. Do-do-do-do-do. Want to move up. How are you moving in the opposite direction? I'm sorry. Okay. You are terrible. Never mind. No wonder I keep getting told my stuff sucks. It does. These are not pointing in the right direction. There we go. And then this. Okay. We want... Oh, we want the ears to do a remove on sad. So this one, we want to clear asset and then, excuse me, woof. We want to grab this one. Something like that. And then we want to do create pose asset. There we go. Ear sad. Fox ear sad. Fox ear sad. There we go. Radio. Now I need to... let's go to neutral for these, or interest. For right now. Interest. There we go. Because all the rest of them should work just fine. Pull you back. We want this guy to be going over to here. Ooh, having all of these guys up at once is a terrible idea. I might want to redo Steve here, because he is just a copy of the regular one right here. Adjustable player. We want to delete hierarchy. We're going to want Puka here to have the same bone set up. There we go. This one connects to that one. Control P, keep offset. This one to that one. Control P, whoop, hello. Control P, keep offset. Yep. This one to that one. Control P, keep offset. Good. This one to that one. Control P, keep offset. That one to that one. Control P, keep offset. This one to that one. Control P, keep offset. Alrighty. I'm wondering if I should rotate these guys. If I were to rotate these guys, what happens? Give this guy a save really quickly. I'm gonna have to redo all of the ears at that point. Bum, ba-da-bum, doo-doo-doo. We want to do individual origins. We want to rotate X -90. And then I want to take these guys and do interest. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly. Let's see how Wiggle Bones works now that we have those like so. So we'll give this guy a nice little Saveroni. And let's go into a regular doohickey here. We want to go into this guy. And we want to bring on in the Puka that we have. Oh, we just need this guy, and we need to bring Asset Browser. Puka. Adjustable player. And we want to go to here. And we want to add onto these. Just these guys. Boo. Do 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 do. We want to do a ear interest. Okay, ear interest. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Ear interest. There we go. And then do a lock rock scale on those guys. Hello. I just selected those and I said a lock rock scale. Hello. Interest. There we go. Good. Now I want to go to Wigglebones animation. Scene muted. Let's see here. Bone tail. Collisions, no. And we just want to give it a loop. And then we should be able to... Nope. Okay. Well, that falls apart. Let's put this at a stiffness of 1,000. Nope. Let's put this at a stiffness of 10,000. And apparently that's still too much. Also, why are you running so slowly? Why are you running so slowly? Is it because I do have that open? Okay, never mind. No, you're still not good. You're still not good enough. You're still not good enough. Is it because of the bevel? Is that because of the bevel? It's because of the bevel! It's because of the stupid bevel. And then we want to go to animations. Stiffness of 700. Dampening. How big of the dampening can we do? 10? 10. What's dampening? Let's do dampening of 100. do. Reset physics. Dampening of 1,000. Dampening of 10,000. Okay, dampening of 0. Nothing has changed. Reset. Okay, bone tail. Reset physics. Okay. And then bone tail. Dampening, 0. Okay. Dampening of 10 million. Don't loop physics. Loop physics. Dampening does nothing. Copy settings to selected. Dampening. 10 million. Nope. We'll just go with dampening of 1 since it doesn't do anything. Or can we go into negatives? No. Okay. Damp 1. Gravity. Let's bring it down a bit. Maybe that'll help. Or maybe we don't see it in its current form because of other things. Oh, let's see here. View booleans. Do 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 do. Maybe it doesn't know how to act on these ear bones since they're all pointed in weird directions. Maybe that's the reason. Guess that's gonna take a lot of different. Okay. It's going quite crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to fiddle with that later. But yeah, we got some wiggle bones that we can now work with. It's a little bit more consistent than some of the physics stuff that I tried to do. That stuff I just cannot work with. There we go. View booleans. There we go. And then view booleans. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so maybe it's because of the frame rate. Maybe that's a problem. And then I'm not able to observe exactly what I want to. And then all booleans off. Maybe. What if I go to geometry nodes? Take out this guy. What happens? It kind of does a bit. Interesting. Okay. So then let's grab these. Go to here. Reset physics. Don't move physics. What if I damp this up to 10 again? Okay, I think it's doing something now. Reset physics. Copy to selected. Alright, it's trying to do something, but it's getting some sort of like jitter into it. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Like if I were to bake this, let's go up to a stiffness of 1,000. Yeah, it's jittering somehow. Why is it jittering? Is there animation? Hold on. No? It's not jittering. What if we were to suddenly bake this? Bake wiggle. I want to see what'll happen. I want to see what'll happen. Alright. Yeah. I think it's because the bones are not pointing in the right direction. Yeah, we're going to have to change how the actual bone works because the ear doesn't actually point in the right direction because it doesn't know how to do that. So we actually have to take all of those ear bones and we got to point them in the correct direction. Alright, there we go. So that's what we need to do. We need to reset all of the ear bones. Joy! But I'll do that off of camera. For now, we'll go ahead and see where we want to raid off to. Don't save. So we got the Alchemist Lab. We're going to start the Orc Temple tomorrow. It'll be a lot less frustrating. And we'll figure out where we need to go with that. So, let's figure out who we want to raid into. Raid buttons. Raid buttons. Hello, Fluffy. Where do we want to go? Who are we following? Oh, there's one person that we can go into. How long have they... Oh, they've been up for only a half an hour. Oh, we could go to Pearl. Let's see here. Let's go into Pearl. Starting soon. There we go. Okay. I got a message. Okay. Let's do... Let's do... Box. Raid. Let's do that. Box Brigade raid. And then if you are subbed, let's do some boops. You can do a tail swish. You can do a few boops. Here's the boops. Boop, 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 boop. There's some boops. Boop. There we go. Let's do this. Welcome back, people. Alright. That is our message. And we'll be going off to Pearlescent Moon. Pearlescent Moon is up, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Thank you all for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow for some more NodeVember. Where we're going to making an Orc Temple. Or at least attempting to. We will see where we are gonna go with that tomorrow. Hopefully we can get another one done. Because we need to make sure that we stay up to date with all of this stuff. Stay on task. That's where we need to be. On task. Take care, everybody. Good night. Ah! That's why I don't like that.